All right, welcome back. We're going to be episode 5. This is still day 2 of the beta weekend, and I have mostly recovered from getting eaten by the sandworm. I've got a set of, once again, just the first, or it's the second tier in the first zone. Same here. I did have a Mark II sitting around. I went and or built another Emperor's Wings. I believe I got another one. Got another Caliph's and another Aron's Vengeance. Bought another one of these and bought another shield and built those guys. So we're mostly back together. It's a whole thing. So one thing we need to do, because of what time it is, get on this little bike and go over buy some dew, and I want to make sure I get as much as I can over here. Let's see, there's that one right there, and then there's one over here. I think this field's over here is bigger, right? Yes, because it's 2 of them. So right here. Alright, so is it the right time, or is it... Looks like the moon is rising still. Let's check just to make sure. Poor harvest time. Okay, so we can't harvest just yet. Let's see. I don't really need much of that stuff. Is there any... Oh, and I brought back a whole bunch of stuff. We're going to actually nuke the base over there. In fact, let's do it right here. Can I do it from range? I think I can. This. Abandoned base. And the base stuff we destroyed. Confirm. Confirm. Alright. New schedule unlocked. Available. New schematics 40? Wait, 40 schematics just opened up? No way. Okay, yes way. Holy... Okay, alright. So that was the whole thing that was holding us. By the way, where's it at? I don't have it on me. Does that mean it's the right time? Does that sound? Nope. I'm going to try to fill all 3 of these, and then we're going to go back. We're going to do a bunch of research. And I think I figured something out. I asked on the Discord, and someone told me how to... how to find the other patterns. Apparently I have the other build patterns. I just wasn't doing it right. I guess you got to hit R once you have the build tool out. So, yeah. Doesn't this say, like, at dawn to harvest water and lead for John? Okay. We got a big field. If I can get it at the right time, I should be able to completely fill these 3. Let's start with over here. Still poor harvest time, okay? You go away, wormy. That was a bad time losing all that. Oh, man. Now it's going to make me even more nervous about that damn thing. The good thing is, I don't think that the Imperium ships fly around right here. Which is great. Still 4. Okay. He was driving over the rocks. So I've been reading up quite a few people are unhappy with the PvP situation. And I don't mean that there is PvP. Like, apparently the combat is even worse for player versus player than the weird jank that it is for PvE. I'm gonna try tomorrow to go over there and at least try it. I mean, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Because, you know, but at the end of the day, it'll probably be the last stream. At the end of the day, once it's over, it's over. All my shit's gone anyway, so why not, right? Go for glory. Do we have like a clock so that we know when... Because I'm guessing it's based off of that guy right there, that moon, the little moon. Still 4. I mean, for what it's worth, I could go do this one over here. Because that field is so much larger. Still filling it, so may not be filling it as quickly. I'm almost done, even at poor. Three of these things, that's going to be a lot of water. That should get us in a really good situation for the rest of the... Well, maybe not the rest, but for a good time of the rest of the days. Huh. Nope, wait. Oh no. I'm going to have to, Oh, you know what I should do? When I'm doing stuff like this is change to the Power Pack Mark 1 or something. Because I need the Mark 2 for when I'm doing my flying. How are we anyway? Almost full. And then we gotta go back and I gotta replace it. And I don't think I have a replacement because I think this is the replacement from the one when I died. There we go. We're done. Nice. Yeah, I brought basically all the good stuff over. Oh! Stop hitting things. Alright, let's go see what we can see now. Maxed out, and I still have 2 of these things full. Now, the 2 full ones, we're just gonna put... Sounds good to me. So now we have 2 extra completely full ones, and I can just put some in that when I need to. Alright, we need our build tool. Change that. And let's see what we can see, because we're supposed to have... Okay, so if I pull the build tool out and hit R... There they are. So it was stuck on this one without hitting R, and you have to go to these two here. So there's our, whatever all this stuff is. Carpet? Plant fiber? Okay. Placeable wall art, standing light. So they do have similar to those lights. That's cool. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, now can I... Let's see if I can change it by doing... nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, so that doesn't work. I was trying to do Alt to change it to vertical. That doesn't work. Seems like it's awful twitchy about where it wants to be placed. Am I backwards or something? That's cool. So how does this work? Does it go down? Does it go up? I can't really tell. Is this a ceiling light? No, not that. Is it a floor strip? It says no to that. It won't let it go there or there. I guess it's a floor lamp. Alright, so... Put it in the middle of a door. Ah, that'd be cool though. Can't put it right up at the edge of the stairs. You can't put it on stairs. I guess it's straight up a floor lamp. I don't know, let's do it like right here. See what happens, what it looks like right there. It's just like a light that you can put for a door. It's kind of neat, actually. I don't dislike that at all. Gives a little bit of light, kind of makes it cool. Alright, so now... Furniture, what is this? Oh, it's like a wall separation.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know that I love that, but whatever. What is that? It's a giant rug. That is a giant rug. Holy shit. What was this? Oh, it's a bookshelf. Okay, cool. I don't care right now. Deco. Wall deco. What does this require? Granite? Okay. Let's put something up here. Just have something. Okay, cool. Ornamental, nothing. Miscellaneous, nothing. Alright, so hit R again. And now we go to whatever that is. A ladder. Railings! Alright. Who got railings?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So now we can fix those. Well, not right now. Once that goes away, we can. Oh, I wonder if that means... I wonder if we can put those under. No. I can't attach them to a wall. So it'd have to be like that. Oh, but it is nice and lower. I like that. Okay, so railing end. Corner. So there's your stair piece. different stair piece. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Look.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sure is. Here it comes. It's about to go kaboom. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh yeah, right. We have an outside patio now. Ooh, with that light, it's like ominous. Right, we have... Okay. Inclines. Boy, you can make all kinds of goofy looking... So ramps and... all kinds of stuff, okay? There's the roof types. There's your vaulted and curvy and stuff. Wedge wall. Hey, there's our wedges. So I can do, instead of having that, I can do a wedge up there. Okay, cool. And then there's the big boy doors, which doesn't work right here, but you get the idea. And there's that thing, which could be that thing. Okay. Big curved retaining walls. Retaining walls with windows in them. Cool. Structural support. That's what I wanted. I wanted some structural support right here. I don't think you can go any further that way, can it? Oh, it has to go under the roof tile. That's kind of shitty, actually. I don't know if I like that. Okay, what if... Can I... Okay, so I can at least do that. I mean, whatever, I guess. That's so cool. Oh man, building in this game is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. I don't know, maybe I kind of like this over here like this. Alright, and then what else do we have? And then there's whatever this is. More metallic type stuff. Very, oh, this is the white chome. This would look really good as a barrier wall. Nice. Oh yeah, there's all kinds. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real cool. All right, let's go back to that. All right. Cool. Alright, so we now know how to do all that. That's good. Don't have any blood at the moment. And this thing is full and my water's full. That's perfect. Let's put up our... Nope. Where's it at? Put up the building tool. Right, I need power. There's a almost full Mark 1. It sucks. Right, I just learned a bunch of shit. Okay, what did we learn? What did we learn? What did we learn? Big boy chest, which takes 3 research points. Repair station. And restore lost durability and items. Each item has not. Each time an item is repaired, maximum durability decreases. Repair. Oh, okay. Cutlery Mark II. Power Pack Mark II. Let's do that one. That way I can make a full one. Power Pack Mark II. Just have enough iron ingots to do it. And I can make iron ingots now. I don't know if I want to make 36, but I have water for backup. Let's make 25. Right, I have a good still suit right here, so I can just remake my still suit if I have, if I make a gazillion iron ingot. But I do have, whew, not a lot, but I get some. Alright. We now have a fresh power pack. Hot damn. Let's run that out. Let's run it out completely. It's probably a terrible idea, but that way we have that as a backup. Alright, what else can we do? Because it looked like it gave us everything. Right, we can make the spice, the leap suspense belt, but I have a better one. Still don't know what that really does. The Booster Mark II, I wonder if I can place the Booster Mark II on a Booster Mark 1. Or on a Vehicle Mark 1. Sandbike scanner, without getting off your sandbike. That's interesting. Oh god, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, heavy gear. Ooh, which one's better? Darts and blades, but no protection from the elements. Set of light armor that provides basic protection. Where'd it go down? Okay, what the hell? I don't see a ship. But now we know, don't approach a ship that closely with your sandbike. Well, to be fair, I'm going to be streaming for a long time. I'm going to try to do like 6 hours. But yeah, why are you awake at 4 in the morning? Man, silly times that is. You missed it. I got eaten by the sandworm. I lost everything. So I had to redo it. So I'm back to the same old armors when I came in, same old gears when I came across the gap. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I heard it. Do they show wrecks on the map when they come down? Let's see. There it is. Alright, let's get under here so I'm not dying in the sun. Alright, we're just going down. Get my bike, get my bike. We gotta go try to get something cool. And good morning to you. Early morning for you. See if we can get some good stuff back. It's actually really close to that, so over here. I also need to craft a booster for this. They didn't give the booster back when I died. Where's drum sand? Yeah, I'm off for drum sand. Ooh, it's drum sand. I gotta be real careful here. That is not the right thing to be on there, damn it. Damn it. So even on cooldown, I can't take it off of there. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is how I died to the sandworm. What? Are you kidding? I risked coming out here and you had nothing? Bye. Not doing that again. Go! Oh! Screw you, worm. How's it not gonna have nothing? It is literally on drum sand. That's probably why he got called. Does it have openings on two sides or is it just one? Do I push my luck? I'm right at the edge of drum sand. Nope. It has one and one only. Oh God. He's not okay with me trying to get to that wreck. Eh? Screw you, worm. Oh man, trying to get good gears from those things is nerve-wracking. Alright, let's go fill our leader John again. And burn out this, burn out our power pack. How are we doing? Ooh, it's a really poor time to do it. Woo, it's gonna take a while. Glad the durability on these tools lasts like a good while. It's not like your standard survival game where everything runs out after like 8 swings, or in the case of Forever Skies, after you scan like 10 things, the scanner's out of battery. Like, what? They did ease that a little bit after that because of the outpouring of outrage of how quickly it was depleting, and there we go. Alright. Nope, that wrong button. Let's get some of this while we're here. What else is over here? I mean, yeah, metal, but I don't care. There we go. Care about that. Alright, let's get back on home. Put this water in, make us a bunch of iron, and get our gear back, mostly, or make better gear, maybe? And then we need to work on the... We need to work on the, whatever they're called, trials today. This evening, I should say. Do-doodle-do. Alright, I like my subtle little lighting in here. My barely functional building. Okay, so, let's make... iron ingot. Alright, make it all. So that's stored everything, and I still have 2 full stored. Put some iron in there. Nice. That's a little wonky sideways, isn't it? That's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to move that. Okay, who had that I saw? You did, okay. Pull those out of there, because they're in another box. Trying to make sure everything's in the same box. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. We got a bunch of this going, but we're not done yet. We got to see what else we're going to make here. So that's the one. So it's the micro sandwich fiber and plant fiber. Can I make micro sandwich fiber? Can I build that? I don't even know what it would be under. Or is it something I have to always... Probably something I'm have to always get. But boy, it'd be better to have... No. Where'd I go? That. Just because I could be easier. Back to name storage issues. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, I want to see what that takes to build. Let's get our build tool out. So that is that one. Oh, no. No. I don't care. Nope. No, sir. I'll keep this on me for a minute in case there's another tool I want to build, but yeah, I'm not building that. Okay, so. Left alt, show stats. There it is. I'm sorry, 79? Mine does 7. What? What? Wait, what? I do 7 damage per shot. And that does 79 per shot. Well, it fires really slow. That's part of it. It takes a really long time to reload. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a shotgun? I think that's a shotgun. I think that's why. I think that's a shotgun. That makes more sense. That one's 8 damage. Range still sucks, though. I think this is a shotgun. Let's, what does it take? 5? Let's see what that's going to take to it. Okay, so do I want... I want to try heavy. I wonder what it's going to cost. Let's learn both just in case. You know, just in case. Shield's not really that expensive. Which one do I have? Oh, why did I do that? I already have the Mark II. I'm wearing it, so we'll leave that be for now. I don't even know what that does yet. I don't want that. That's worse than the one I'm wearing. It's double the power usage. Don't know what the food does yet. Booster. Okay, sandbike. Alright. So that's that. Water. Now we can make the Reaper. Okay. Blood Extractor 2. Okay. Improved Blood Purifier. Filtering system capable of water blood. Subfeef and the structural requires power from base. So I'm guessing. Okay, blood filtration rate 8. Blood filtration rate 5. Water extraction efficiency is 20%. Oh, it's double the efficiency. So you get double the amount of water for blood. That's good. And there's your medium sack, but I already got some, so I'm not worried about it. At least not at the moment. Steel we can't do anything with anyway. Okay. What else we got? What's that? That's locked. The 4th trial. I'm sorry, what? 191 damage per hit? Mine does 10. What? Just... Okay. Okay. So that's the lesser version of what I have. How do I not have that research? Isn't that what this is? Oh, it's a better version. Okay. Still not a better version than what I have. Okay. I kind of want the repair station, and I kind of don't. We'll see. Miss Joni, I'm sorry. Did you ping me? Hang on. Okay, you're coming on. I need a drink. I'm recovering from a worm eating me. It thought I was nom nom. I was non-malicious. Alright, so Mark II sandbike. How much does it cost? 7. It's expensive. But I think that's the only way to be able to do the Mark II booster, which I want to be able to do. Okay, so that's good enough for that. I'm not going to worry about the scanner or the inventory. And this just shows me things that I still haven't built. Okay. Alright, let's see how bad this will be. What? Apparently, tutorial stage is a blocked word on Twitch. What? It won't even let me approve it. Oh, I know what the word is. I know it. Haha, I just woke up. Yeah. Twitch bans that word. Or sets it as auto-banned. Totes bad influence. Just such a Horbs person. Okay. What does this stuff need? Lots of plant fiber. Iron ingot that I have. Plasteel that I've got okay. Alright, so that's Scout. But what about the heavy? Armor plating that I have. Do we get, like... Does it make you slower? Yes, dash stamina cost is plus. So it makes your dash stamina worse. But you survive. Well, I guess if you just don't dash, you survive better. Yeah. A lot of people need to learn English, even some of the people that speak it. And yes, from your neck of the woods, you speak English. From my neck of the woods, not so much. Yeah. Okay, now wait a minute. Right, minus stamina cost. Oh, but this gives me no protection. Well, a little bit does. Blade mitigation, heat protection. Oh, so I can... Okay. I can get armor with some heat protection if I go light, which is still really high armor value compared to what I have. Or I can get double the armor value and have all kinds of other shit. Blade and dart mitigation, all kinds of stuff. But I still have to have a still suit with me. I guess I don't care. This thing. Gun parts, iron ingot 10, silicone blocks, gun parts. It's a good thing I have the gun parts. We'll make one. I think that's the shotgun. I need to go get plant fiber, apparently. Alright, you do you, buddy. I'm gonna go see if I can find some plant fiber. I want to say... Yep, there's some right there. Too late to get dew, but that's okay. We can get plant fiber. And it's funny, too, because it won't even let me approve that message, Joni. What is this? Are these, like... I don't know. I found what I was doing wrong with the build pieces. I don't know, Joni, if you had been in, but there was a whole other thing I didn't see that I didn't click, and well, that was the problem. Now, no problem. Now I can build a bunch of other stuff. My base is very basic, though, still, but that's okay. It's a very short weekend, and I'm trying to do all the like story stuff, so I learn all the things, you know. I can worry about once the game's live, building the most epic base ever known to man. You know, I can worry about that later. Yes, plants indeed. I have a feeling I'm gonna need some metal too. Alright, so one thing oh, you know what? I leveled up recently. I'm level 31. What is this thing? Oh, allies. Right. What is this? Training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between its uses. Created at the Bene Gesserit. I'm kind of maxed. Unless I want to take more abilities, I'm kind of maxed out. I mean, I've got this. Alright, bonus shield. Emerges the way compactor efficiently yields on the compactor. I don't know that I care about a compactor at the moment. Create maps. Those are the maps that you can share. You become proficient in the hand scanner, improving the range detection. The research field switch. You learn to recognize the density of spice bed. Okay. All types of ornithopters, which we can't do in this. Become proficient with the vehicle mounted scanners. Okay, so we can't get buggies, so none of that matters. Everything's upgrades somewhere else. Alright, I guess we'll just get more pew-pew damage. Your skill to repair weapons, reduce maximum durability cost to repair. Bigger the gun, the bigger the mess. Flamethrower, lasgun, and Vulcan Gao. I don't know that I will even get access to that. It's only the durability cost of firing weapons and tools in hostile environments. Okay. I'll leave 1 point just in case, you know, when we unlock that I can move some down. I don't know. Alright, we got some more water, so not extract. That's not what I meant. I need to make more iron. Okay, iron and copper incoming. Wrong bin. We need to be able to name our bins. There should not be a game that comes out that has anything to do with building that doesn't give you an option to name your stuff. It is the most basic of functions in a video game. I can't believe we even have this discussion in 2025. Where's all my metal? Am I blind? Probably. There it is. Stupid. Are you stupid? Let's put that there, and we'll move this to here. That works. Alright. I think I want to build the heavy armor and keep my still suit. Sand bike requires... Oh! Wow! That's a lot. Yikes. Alright. Kirachi heavy jerkin. We're gonna be jerking the Karab. Oh, wait. Did I get my gun? No. Do I need special... I probably need special ammo. Let's find out. What's this take? Nope, it says light dart. If it's light dart, how does it do 79? What in the hell? Is this actually the shotgun? It's the shotgun. There's no way that's not a shotgun. Alright, well now we have a shotgun. Yeah, so the building is quite free as long as you understand that you can't build near certain things. Like this, the anvil, it's a NPC hub. You can't build near it. And I mean like near it. Like I'm touching the edge of the barrier. My fief is. I was afraid I was going to get too far out, but you don't. I can actually show you a representation. This is not an exact, but this is a roundabout. So watch my screen just about where my butt is. So watch my butt. At some point, you're going to see a vibration meter pop up. There it is. So that vibration meter, if I build right here where I'm standing, the sandworm will most likely come and eat that house. If I back off, and I'm sure there's a little bit of, back and forth either side. If I build out to right here, it's probably okay. So you can build onto the sand a little bit. Like if you want to have pretty flat area, you can. Or you can also build all the way on top of that thing right there, if you want to. Oh, I'm having heat stroke. I need to get out of the sun. I need to build the better still suit. That's what I gotta do. I might have to build a better still suit, and I have to build a big boy armor. This can be a lot. How much water have I used already? I'm actually doing well on water. What is that about? Am I out of iron? I'm out of iron for once. Okay. Heavy jerkin. And because it replaces that, we'll do the heavy pants also. Man, they are incredible. Do that because of headshots. Screw it. Make it all. That's just going to kill all my iron. But then I will be tanky. And now I'll have the shotgun. Also, there's a lot of really cool things you can do once you get certain abilities and stuff. Like this. If I can time it right. Let's see if I can time this right. So you can actually... It's called suspensor belt. You can jump and suspend yourself. I'm speaking to Joni on this one. If I run off of this, I can glide down as long as I have power. And mostly you won't get damage, but if you jump from too high, you're still going to take damage. Like, there is a point where it's just, sorry pal, it's too high. Like, you did too much there. Do I still have my bill gun on me? Yeah, okay. So if you look in the middle, it says change R, change set, Joni, hit R. That's how you have to go to the different things to do different stuff. I want this. Is it that? Yeah, it is. I think the building system so far, while it's a little jank and kind of hard to get used to, I think it's fantastic. Obviously, an upstairs patio in the middle of the sun is a terrible idea, but... and where I'm built here, so... I'm right next to that thing. You come across right here. It's the easiest way to get across. And you gotta go blum, 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 through. Oh, I gotta kill bandits right there. Okay. And then this is the next town you go to, and I'm just right at the base. A ship crashes right here all the time. So, I'm right next to where a ship crashes. Works out really well. Still got more research. Yeah. Okay. So let's keep this as backup for the next time I get killed by the worm. No, I mean not next time. I mean I won't get killed this time by the worm. Right. That's what we're supposed to say. So now we have a full entire set of kicking ass and taking names. Heavy armor. We're going to keep the old set. I need to move this water somewhere else. Because if we die again like an idiot, we'll have a set to come back to. Not a great set, but a set. I'd rather have a set than no set. Alright, so now we've got that. Can we make the better still suit? A little bit. I need to get more iron. Well, it looks like it's nighttime, so... iron mining we be. There's some that way. There's some up top. And copper. We'll probably need some more of that. I can hear that dude's donkey from in here. That's crazy. Oh yes, we'll need this. Very nice. Oh, what's this? Let's go find out. F to equip. I get that messed up every time. Let's check my armor. Now 334. What? Eat it. This is where that one swordsman... Bye. Yeah, this is where that one swordsman killed me. Almost killed me by itself.
Who's that?
Oh, not close enough. You asshole. Man. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me. Melee sucks.
Shield dog. Enemy found.
That's with full heavy gear. You carry I carry all of the junk. Okay, so what happens? We just lose everything in our... Do we lose anything? What? We don't lose anything? Okay. What would that what it say? Never give away death here. Costly items. Your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will lose everything if you're killed by a sandworm or coral. So, alright, maybe it's... I don't know, whatever. Let's put that on. And the one thing I didn't do is I didn't put my damn shield on like an idiot. And I was way too overconfident thinking, well, man, I've got all this armor. Psh, let them take me out. Well, they did. They did exactly that. Alright, let's try this again. Because I'm not having any of that crap. Homie, don't play that.
There's someone here.
Yes, there is. And someone's pissed.
There's someone here.
Yeah, that's right, some bitch. Okay, so I guess you do lose some stuff. Take all. Okay. Yeah, I was pissed because this one asshole killed me. In the best gear I can make right now, all heavy. I didn't have my shield on though, but that's my own fault. I just come in here to test out my new shotgun and my new armor, and one guy, one melee dude with a shield killed me. They're not fun to deal with. Whoops. Ow. That's right, asshole. I like my new shotgun. He's also heavy armor. But my shield did really well against him. I like it a lot. Now I'm gonna have to trade over to the new health kits from these bandages. It'll be a lot easier. And I think, wow, that was only one of those guys was a Karaji pirate bandit. Okay. Only this guy counted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it's a good thing I'm inside. Okay, I literally cannot go out there. I've got to get better at the movement stuff because with movement, it'll be much easier for me to deal with these jerks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's interesting. Oh, what's in here? Oh, of course. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a Knight Rider one. Let's see. Let's do fill items. Nice. Alright, so when you come in here, remember, you gotta come in this little back door right here. Right there. And watch out for the suspensor grenade. Or whatever it's called. Now I just gotta find a better shotgun than this one. How many is he using? Because I seem like I'm reloading a lot. Oh, he uses 6 per shot. That's why. That's why it does so much damage. Because it's firing 6 darts simultaneously. Look at that.
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is here. Boom. Yeah, and it lagged me out bad too. For a moment, it dropped me to 26 FPS. It looks calm out there, but it is not. We are in the middle of the storm. So I cannot go out. Alright, well, I like the shield. How many more of these things I gotta kill? Eliminate 4 bandits, huh? Oh no, I've already done it. Once it's over, you can go out. And you'll know. I mean, it's not something that isn't obvious. It's crystal clear. Also, Joni, you can hide in just like an overhang. It doesn't have to be a whole-on cave. Even a tiny overhang will protect you. Well, I don't know about a tiny overhang, but even a small overhang will protect you. Alright, let's go up and turn in our quest. Ba-ba-da. Ah, yes. Kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum had breathed their last breath feels pretty good. But I'd feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Kirab gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Souk Alsus. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mirzaba right now. Alright. I guess it's a Scaros Souk Alsusis Thieves Market. Right, there's something cool in the Thieves Market we want. Alright, so we gotta go for that side. Very good. We gotta go over by the big head, big hammer, big jobby. Huh? Oh, I can't place it here? You suck. Fine. Oh, it didn't work. I didn't do it fast enough. That's alright. I could be wrong, but I just feel like I'm slower with this, what's it called? With this, suit. The suit of armor. Alright, so we need to go to the other side. Let's make sure my bags are... Wow, they're... Okay. So this can be a backup if I really, really need it. We need to learn... that. So that'll be an even better one. Okay, very good. Why, yes, I do want to learn it. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's put all our iron and stuff in here. So we got all that. We got all that. Oh, damn. Someone just dropped a blood extractor Mark II. Well, look at you. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more of those now. And I just got a Holtzman Shield 2 also. Nice. Spice-infused iron. Oh, damn. We got some good goodies in there. From the, I can't think of the name of the thing. Where's my high-level mats? There they are. High-level mats. We only have 4 of these. I feel like that's not enough to have on me. What does it take to make these? Heal kit 2. Oh god, microfiber sandwich. Oh. I think we're gonna stick with bandages for a little bit longer. Just a wee bit more. Well, we got another Holtzman. Let's trade that for that. That's fine. We'll put this here. And there we go. Alright. Got all that done. We have pretty good on all of that. Oh, I got a bunch of money in my pocket. Ooh. Where's money go? Alright, it's a good time to go right before the sun comes up. We need to change our gear. I'll have to make the better one soon. You know what? Screw this. We're going back. I want a booster for this damn thing. I would rather have a booster than that. But I gotta do a basic one. No. Do I not know a booster for number 1? That can't be right. Got a Mark II booster. Well, shit. Okay, I must have gotten a booster as a drop or something. That blows. Alright, we're going there. We're going to the sunny side. Of course we're going to the sunny side. Oh, we're going to use ban a spammer. And of course the sandworm is there right now. I have no boost. Please don't kill me, Mr. Sandworm. Boy, it's awful red already. It's so red. Alright, we made it. So this place is supposed to be bad to the bone, and at the in the basement they have something really cool, and I don't remember what it is called. This thieves market thing. That is bad, guys. Shit. Well, I just face planted myself right into those guys. That wasn't fun. Yeah, that's why I don't like crossing that. Really? Bye. I've got to get out of the sun. Even if for a moment. Okay, so where do we think we need to go? Are they right up under the hammer? It's probably this whole thing, this whole trek up. Alright, bad time to be changing these, but let's keep the oh, screw it. Bye. Sneaking up on a man while I'm changing clothes. How dare she? Damn it. Got lucky on that one. Their way in right there. I see no way in. Okay. Keep going around till we figure it out. I'm betting this is it. Big, scary, go away metal gate. I'll bet this is it. Someone's here. Okay, so we can go that way or we go this way. Let's go that way. Okay, see a gate key.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the friends are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Fine place. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber.
Innermost chamber.
Fremen curses and foul omens.
Okay, Fremen curses and foul omens. Nothing there. Any more? Nothing to read, nothing to hear. What's over here? Same nothing. Okay. See how close I can get to this fucker. Bye. That was awesome. I don't really want to be sneaky. I want to build that's all about speed, but I don't have all the talents yet because I'm a swordmaster. So I don't really have the ability to move at great volume. Do I have a thing on me? I do. Might as well do it so we can make lots and lots of iron. And have some backup if we need to drink. What's up, Dogfather? Why did my thing get reloaded? That's weird. I did kill something. I one-shot this dude in the head. And there's someone else here. The combat is not great. There's no other way to say that. It's pretty janky. We'll get it. There's someone else that's a little bit ahead of me, and I'm trying not to like ruin their parade by jumping in, and because I'm somewhat more geared than they are, just by the sound of what they're firing and their clothing. Plus, we're trying to find. We're in here doing a quest. We're trying to find something, and so I got to look around real carefully. Is that somebody we know? That's kind of part of why I'm running around looking for stuff. But so as far as the combat goes, it needs a lot of work. Melee is anything from wow, it worked to 40 times of god damn it, because it's I don't know how to explain it. Let me see if I can figure. It's not very responsive. And when it is... Uh-oh, what's out here? No, nothing. When you do get it to kind of respond, it doesn't do the right thing. Like, I don't... Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it... Oh, yeah, let's get this. I need it. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Let's go help. is it? Where else do we go? Here, I guess. Come here, Thebes. Where you at? Wait a minute. Something's not right. We just did a loop. What did I miss? I am hoping... crap. I have nothing to drink from, and there's nothing in here to drink. Shoot. Well, we're gonna have to go out here. It's nighttime. I should be able to get some juice. We gotta go get something to drink because otherwise I'm gonna die. They definitely... Let me phrase that. Hopefully, we'll be improving on the combat the whole time. Let's see if I can find any of the juice plants. Here we go. Yeah, I don't care if it's poor harvest time. I need to drink or I'm gonna die. Part of the problem, I think, is they didn't do ranged combat like an FPS. It's just kind of a, I don't know what it wants to be kind of thing. I don't know how to explain that. But I think they should have done it like an FPS from that perspective, and I think that would have made it much better. It is chunky, don't get me wrong. Like, you feel the headshots and all that, so that's good. And if you can get good on your headshot game, and I'm not that good at it, then it's definitely not too bad. Alright, so if we can find one more patch, we'll be good. But it definitely needs work. I mean, there's no other way to say it. It needs work. Where'd he go?
Enemy sighted.
Alright, here's another patch. I mean, I'm the enemy, I guess. And I don't even have a good shotgun. I have the basic, hey, guess what? You just learned shotgun. Why don't you train this thing? Shotgun. And as I said, I'm not that good at it. Okay, that sounds good, Gateway. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm trying to get quests done for the... Let's see, how we doing on water? Can I take one more drink? Yes. Hey, what the hell? There we go. Now, let's go and finish what we started. Assuming I can figure this out, because I haven't been able to figure out where the hell... We gotta go down somewhere inside here. Yeah, the first one's interesting. Not too bad. Not too hard to figure out. Okay, was that even the Thieves Market? Bit trippy, yeah. I mean, yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Alright, damn it. Scour it for that. Alright, go back the other way, I guess. Go back inside, see if we can figure out where there's a down. Besides, the Dogfather wants combat, so we must give him combat. If I can figure out how to go down when we go inside here. Alright, let's just do the whole thing again. We'll check it. Because it's still telling me I'm on the quest. No way I can already do this all over again and get more stuff. No. So the key respawns that quick, but not the loot. Okay. Because you can run these repeatedly. This is one of the dungeons. So all we're doing is going up. There's got to be another way to go down. I love the level design. It's really cool. I just wish the developers had thought about giving us a way to hide our character so we can take sweet photos. Because they didn't. Alright, so that's all to the same spot. Oh, oh, oh. Fucking spawn right in front of me. Shit. Boy, he's chunky. Asshole spawned right in front of me. Yes, Joni's playing it. So, I think we should, start a guild. You, Joni, and I. You right? Sound good to you, Gateway? Can you loot it instead of just... Thank you. Apparently I wasn't done stabbing her in the butt. Alright. Let's heal myself back up. No, 8. There it is. Slavers, Tarit. He knows where they're going. Worried about the Sardaukar patrols. Run with Tarit. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worms, stay off the sound. Okay. Find the second one. Well, that means there's more stuff in here. Maybe. Now, I read the first one.
I see someone.
Uh-oh. Alright. Apparently my blood sack is full. Okay, so we're looking for a second set of recruitment something. I think that's it. Okay, I don't see anything. How are we doing on volume? Fine. Okay. By the way, is this thing taking damage or anything? Maybe a little bit? Right. Nope, that was the wrong kind. Oh, shit. I thought he died in place, but he was just waiting for me. Yeah, shotgun's way, way better. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. What do we got? Okay. Alright, scour the place, huh? And this just takes us right back to the beginning.
There's someone here.
Missed. Damn it! Get up. Oh god, I hate melee! See what I mean? I'm stuck and I can't even look the right direction. Because it just turns you all in different directions. If you can get the right direction, it's fine. But without it, it's a real pain in the ass. Yes, you can group build. You can do all kinds of stuff as guild. Set all kinds of different permissions to do all kinds of stuff. So we even set like a portion of the base to be like public. Like if we want to have allow people to have like some water as they go by or something. Try not to get any. Thank you, Black Agnes. You have a good one. Enjoy your painting. Excuse me. Excuse my burping. Your painting. Alright, damn it. Oh, I hate when it's like this. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There must be another one higher up? Different entrance, maybe? I don't think that was inside there. $184 and it's... And the sun's coming out. Shit. Let's try again. If it really doesn't spawn just because you it makes you go through it repeatedly, that is terrible quest design. I've come across this at least once already where they sent you back to the exact same place you were already in. Right.
Coming for you, scum.
I should have hit it. Did that time. Scum and villainy. Okay, so you don't actually... Okay, hang on a second. If you use your build tool and you do the move thing, you can move it. But if you want to actually relocate it, I think the way you have to do it is put materials in your bag that it requires, place a second one, and then pick up the first one. Destroy the first one. Okay. Something about... Ah, damn it. I knew I missed it. You cheeky bugger. Yeah, that. Right-click to move is highlighted. Oh my god, we got pants, guys! We don't have our dingle-dongle hanging out anymore.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hashra.
This is a sweet little spot in here. I'm gonna see if I can get a good picture of it.
More impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the seven.
It's back to Enshrouded times.
For entry into paradise.
Crouch and jam yourself up against the wall to take a picture.
We will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
So, climbing down, you have to push against it. You use left. I just figured that out. Holy shit, you can climb across the ceiling. Left control, let's go. And if you push space bar again, you can grab the wall again. When we go outside, I'll try to find a good vertical spot. Okay, but that still didn't get our quest done. 6. Find a second recruitment. We still didn't get that done. And there isn't one up here, right? I gotta be getting close to being full. Not that close. Alright, so we got the thing that I wanted to get when I was here. These. Oathbreaker pants. What do they do? Doesn't tell me. Now I gotta make it out of here alive. But I still need to find...
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the sun. Not that I have any great...
Someone throwing bombs.
war dogs, you understand. But I...
Okay. Says I'm nearby.
But you still won't find me any...
We go up at all? No. Alright. Keep pushing forward, see if I can find another... something. That's a player. I cannot find this other recruitment thing. This is annoying. Someone's alerted. I just heard it. Alright, damn it. Where's this other... Oh. Completed. No, I guess we'll... let's go back out the front. We've gone up there a bunch of times already. At Southview. So he's down there. Okay. Bing bong bang. Out of the sun. Okay, so we are going all the way around. Doesn't really matter. The sun's in our purview. Either way. Well, there's a good example there, Joni. That person there, to me, that's a little far out on the sand. I would be nervous, but if they checked it, you know, made sure there wasn't a vibration, then, yeah. Oh, yes, you said that. I go to tab, I go to social. Got it. Whoa. Weirded out. Where's that? I don't really have the backspace for it. I'll drop bunches of stuff to grab it. Where's it at? I don't see it. Or was that a spice blow? Unless that's it over there. Okay. Maybe it was a spice blow, maybe it was, a ship. I don't know. Alright, let's go see if we can find this leader dude. Mr. Lederhosen. Oh, we got a long way around to go. Okay. Probably. No, maybe not. Oh no, it's still way, way, way around here. What the? What was that? The wreck of the Astion. I don't think that's PvP, because that's this guy right over here. Maybe it's just another wreck with cool shit in it? We'll have to check that out at some point. If we get a chance to. Alright, so is it just going to be right up there? Maybe? Maybe it's up top? Maybe it's in here, I don't know. Let's see if we can figure it out. I think it's either up top or it's inside. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. Hang on a second, how much water do I have? I got a good amount of water. Alright. That's a nice little place to build. Nope, nope, back, back, back. Sorry, pal. Okay, it's full on nighttime. The Imperial dudes are out, so we gotta go get on the task at hand, but not before stealing some water that's right here. Hi. Freaked me out a little bit. We're gonna have to get some water here. And let's drink. Wait, what? You're by the rock next to the bush. What? What are you talking about? It was kind of funny. I gotta watch for these. I've been caught by these assholes before. Of course, I'm a lot better equipped now. I should be able to handle them if they come this time. Yeah, well, it won't last for long. You get your vehicle pretty early, even if you follow the story. It comes pretty quick.
Who's that?
Nobody. So I thought about going that one because it is a help a little dude, but I decided not to. I decided to go for Bene Gesserit so that I could have movement, because I'm doing kind of like a speed build, but I won't be able to see it to fruition during the demo, but it'll be fun. I want to ruin this guy's whole day if I can get this right. Oh, that wasn't a guy there. I'm wrong. Thought there was a guy there.
Who goes there?
There's someone here.
Send a hunter seeker after me? Uh-oh. Hey, we did it to each other. That's too funny. Oh. Nope.
Reloading.
Bad time to reload. No, bad time for me to put that on. Yes, bye-bye. How many is there? My goodness. Just one after the next after the next. I'm just trying to steal from you guys. Oh, crap. Oh, I think it's the boss, too. Okay, how many freaking people do they have here, this little base? Ooh, got me some heavy armor. Is this my dude? Is this who I had to kill? I mean, he looks like the guy. I think I did. I think he was the guy. Haha. Oh, whoa, no. I can do that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm not paying any attention. Let's get underneath this just in case. I don't know that it'll protect me, but... Oh la la. You did it! Dropped him like a feral jackal. Rabbit jackal. How did I confuse that with feral? What the hell? With luck, they'll soon be turning on each other. At the very least, the man responsible for the death of my friend is dead, and that means the rest a little easier. Thanks, friend. I guess that's it. Alright. Now, as annoying as that was, surely they've got some good loot here. If they can tighten up the shooting and they can fix the weirdness. That's an ornithopter. Who's got an ornithopter? I thought we couldn't do ornithopters unless it's just some scripted NPC thing. And if they can fix the issues with the way melee interaction is. It's just strange the way the fighting works. I don't know how to explain this right. All right. But if they can get that fixed, I think the combat will be fine. But they've definitely got some work ahead of them. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and stare at me, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Hi. You're not gonna be fun, are you?
Hands up!
Well, should have been paying more attention, buddy. You saw me out the window, you dummy. Alright, let me... There's no way my bag isn't almost full. It is just about to be full. A blood extractor. These that it doesn't let me use for some reason. Let's drop them. For now. Got a medium blood sac that's almost dead. Mine that's full, and that one that's full. Wow, nice. Holy shit, I'm down to 79 arrows? Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, make all those. Ooh, I got 13,000 smackaroonies. What is this? Kurab Heavy Gauntlet. 50? Does that say 50? What? Oh. It's literally what I'm wearing. Ah, well, now we have a backup. These things are garbage, but that one's a different garbage. 16. That's really not bad for a light. Standard Garda. And I got a backup. Cool. And I got a backup for that. I don't want to get rid of any of this. I kind of don't care about that. Bye. I can get that anywhere. Bye. Alright, that helps me a little bit. Surely there's something else in here that's cool for me to get. Pattern-wise or something. No. Oh, yeah. Do I have a bunch of those? Yep. Bye. Oh, there you go. That's two. Bye. Guess that's it. I didn't go underneath this, so let's try underneath. Weirdly enough, it's the good stuff isn't always on the top level. Sometimes it's in a room off to the side in a bottom somewhere. And I'm not seeing jack crap. Why you guys not got jack for me? What's this? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. I mean, I just murdered your whole tribe. At least you could give me some cool stuff. I'm beginning to think that we're the bad guys. Let's see, I came out of that, so I'm done there, but I have not done this yet. More junk. More junk. All junk. 'Tis all junky. All right, here's a good example. Here's your, I don't know if Gateway, if you're still watching, but here's the wall. So essentially, you just go and click towards it. I pushed up W and the spacebar. So I'm going to control. Do it again. Up, 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 up. Oh, I just barely made it. It didn't go straight out, so I just barely made it. That's the idea. You control, lay yourself down. It's better if it's a kind of more straight down and not leaning outward. All right, so where am I? It's a little tricky, yes. It is all a little tricky. Tricky. I don't have the bag space to do a wreck right now, so let's not worry about those. Let's go put our stuff up. We're only 2 hours in, so I plan to stream 6 hours if I can handle it, because I didn't get on for a second stream today. This is my second stream. By the way, Joni, have you looked up at the sky at nighttime? That ship, my God. Do you just imagine the resources it took to build one of those? And they have several. The Spacing Guild has several of those things. I just can't even imagine. And the amount of time it would take to build one. Like, where am I at? I'm right. It's the right spot. I don't like it. At least I'll be coming back if I make it back. I need a booster on this thing. At least I'll have more backup gear now. Right. We got lots of good stuff. We got some quests done. I've got something to learn. What do we get? Oathbreaker pants. What are those? I don't know if iron ingots. Oh my God. 113 armor. What? Damn. What is the armor I have on? 67. Holy shit. That one pair of pants is more than my entire other kit. Alright. Let's put all my stuff up. Got a little bit of that. Okay. What are we on? Copper. Let's do iron first. Copper second. Alright, so now we have some more backup. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. See, that one versus this one. They're about the same. So now we have a backup shotgun. We have a backup handheld that's actually really good damage, but the handhelds are dog shit. Backup heavy kit. This thing. ×2. Oh man, we got all the blood we need now. Alright, blood for days. Where's the one that has that extra water? You do. And now you got some extra blood too. Do that to make sure this thing can keep working. Let's just fill myself up. There we go. Alright, so. Do I have the blood extractor on me? No. We've got all kinds of water right now. Hey, can I leave them in here? No way. No way that works like that. Helps if I know what box... See, this weird thing where you get, like, stuck against an item and you're, like, bouncy? It's kind of weird. Can I do this? Loadout. I guess not. I mean, it's worth a shot. I can do that in a bunch of the other equipment. I should make the second one the bigger one. Okay, so this can also have... No, it cannot. I'm wrong. But this can have the flower. Sweet. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of that. There's our money. Look at that. 26K. We're moving and shaking in the money department. Doing okay. Sandwich fiber. Nice, nice, nice. Decent amount of armor. All of it, it's all just kind of coming around. Happy about that. I need to carry like 400 rounds at all times now. So let's make 6 more. Alright, so we'll have that. Oh yeah, the Karabi. I need to figure out what to do with this. When you're supposed to take these, why I can't eat them. I gotta figure that out. Alright, once this thing's done, let's see if we can make our pants. Spice infused dust thing, 7 of those, 10 of those. Craft these pants, because damn, these pants have a lot of armor. Okay, now, can we make the better still suit now? Well, we don't have a lot. Okay, let's at least get the garment then. The body. And the head. Alright, body and head. We'll at least have 2 pieces. Alright, better pants. Thank you, better pants. Ooh, they look nice too. And now, we have a pair of pants for backup. Awesome, awesome. I like this Chaos Drinker because of the fact that if I am in melee, I don't have to use that. You can still use it, you can double dip, but I like it. Oh, that thing has a finished piece. I could probably put stuff on the fabricator. Alright, so that armor 10, 500. So that's better. Right, but that has water in it. My water's full. Of course it's full. Alright, fine. We'll just have more backup. Now we have part of a still suit for backup. We are getting better. Let's put the still suit on because I need to go out and mine. Gun parts right there. Very good. Let's go... Yeah, I like that. I think next evening, let's head over and do the third trial. Just do some farming real quick. That's not what I meant to do. That's what happened. Yeah, I don't want that. I'll take that little bit of copper. That's what I want. Oh. Iron. Right under this thing, that's cool. That's a cool way. Door up to a, to a little, or a ladder up to a door, that's what I meant to say. Okay, a little bit more of this. Yeah, sun's pretty hot. Alright, but we made it back. We did okay. Bazinga, bazinga, and these go over here. Somewhere. There's that. And then those are in this. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now, so that should give us, what do we have? We have, so all we need is glove and boots. We get these 2 pieces made for this still suit, and we'll be back to our old self again. All right, gloves. 3.5, 2.5. Okay. So there's another set for there. It's for replacement in case we get splodied again. Deposit water just in case. We should be able to hold it and it just auto deposits all, or a button that says deposit all or something like that. We are pretty much golden now on water. How are we doing with this blood? Yeah, it's got a little bit, just a teeny bit in it. Nice. So we're in a good spot right now. Once it's so weird. So I've always had this kind of fascination with desert environments, even though I think temperate climates like, say, the mountains of Colorado or New Zealand or stuff like that, I think that is prettier. Like, the aesthetic, I think, looks prettier, and I like the temperature, certainly, because I cannot stand super, super hot. If it's dry, I can tolerate it a little better than if it's just boiling humidity. But I've always been fascinated with arid environments. Is probably the best way to say it. I like arid environments. Wait, which one do we need? The boots? Yep, the boots. Alright, well, we're going to be back up now to, back up to muster. Where's that? I don't need to have my build tool with me out in the field. I think that's a little silly. There we go. We're full. Oh, you know what? I haven't done any of this yet. Let's... U for customize. I literally have two options. That's it. Okay. So, variance, mesh variance. So this is like your transmog. This is your decoration color. Oh, I didn't realize I could do it like that. I'm stupid. What do these guys have? Oh, so I can make it look like a hobo. Oh, that's interesting. So you can make your... I can run around looking like I'm... Hey, look, guys, I just got out of the starter zone. Look at me. And not really, though. And then they start hitting you, and they're like, why isn't he taking any damage? Alright, sun's about to go down. Yeah, right. I gotta get the boots out of my bag. Do I have any spots left? Oh, the storage wars. But I'm not tossing stuff away anymore because of the our last little problem. Okay. So we need to get all the way over here, and this time not die to a sandworm. Does anybody know what that is? I hear that in different spots. Like a buzz, like... Now maybe it is. Like they're acting as if it's, a hornet, or a wasp just came by, or a bee, or something. But I don't know what it is. One second, let me cross this so I'm not distracted, and then I'll answer your question. Being distracted when I'm in worm territory can get you got. What was that? Someone use a las gun? Okay, to power base, you gotta build the generator thing, and you have to put power cells in the generator. So its inventory is just power cells. We got a big boy convoy coming. Yeah, you can use wind. Winds, we already have a talent to like reduce the cost of lubrication or something like that. All right, so where's the drum sand? It's right there. All right. Let's do it. I'm so nervous driving this thing without having a booster. So if Sandworm comes, I'm just stuck at that speed, and sucks to be you, bro. Oh, so I gotta deal with that asshole's right there. Big ass hill to climb. This is no fun. Alright. Made it that far. Let's go around this way, because he's on that side. He does loop, though. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm sure I can take on 4 of them if they spawn, drop on me, but you never know. Shit. Yeah, no, put it in the generator. You're welcome. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna use your house. Don't mind me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't particularly care to fight these jerks right now. While I'm waiting for these guys, let me link some things for you guys so you have it. This is the talent calculator for Dune. And this is the speed build that I'm working on. That we can't achieve it during the demo, but during this beta weekend, but it is what I'm working towards. He did a really good video. He showed himself in combat versus a lot of people just like, yeah, do like I say, because you know I've done this talent calculator and it says it should be like that. But that guy actually, like, money where his mouth is. Okay, where is it? He's right there. You assholes. He turning around and come back this way? You're welcome. The talent calculator is really nice because it gives you some idea, like the path to go and stuff like that. Okay, is he the only one? He's the only one. I think I'm good. Alright. Oh, you suck. Give me my bike. Alright. Let's get back to the task. We're going for the trial. That's a chonky boy. The sand bike is part of the main storyline. It will have you build it, and it's not far. It's not far into it. Okay, where am I at? So I want to go around left, and then, oh God, kill me! I got to deal with drum sand twice. Ugh. 2 pockets of drum sand that I cannot drive over, and I've got a big gap to go. So the wreck they're talking about is the Alcyon, and there's no PvP. It's actually super tame. There's not very many dudes in it, and some of them get stuck in the upper level. Yeah, they want me to go how far across the sand? God, I have no booster either. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going right there because that's drum sand. What can I do about this? I almost have to do like that. I think we're going to end up getting eaten here. I don't know that I can make this distance without hitting drum sand. I'm going to have to do more like that. Well, just watch my meter. Turn around if I have to. That wasn't too bad. Still makes me nervous. Alright, let's find us some dew before we go. And do all this stuff. Here we go. Yeah, poor harvest time or not, it's still going to give me water, so I don't care. Okay, and that got me almost full. Works for me. So we are very close. It's just around the way. Let's do it like this, because just in case. You know what? This will allow me to jump down. Now these guys are going to be tougher if I find any guys. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, find out where I gotta go. Probably won't be any bad guys in here. There has been so far, but that doesn't mean there won't be. Let's hope not. Yep, there is. Whoa! Damn it. Nope. Fuck. Stupid melee bullcrap. Why did what is going on? Why isn't it? Ugh. Oh, melee is so frustrating. And I didn't have my shield on like an idiot. Okay. That was a hello, how do you do? Walking into an ancient site. Nice. Let's do drink. Alright, first off, let's check this room up here, then we'll go the other direction, which probably is the correct direction. Oh, so that's communist. Sorry, it took me a minute to respond. It's the Dune music from older Dune games, or at least they have some of that, which I think is really cool. Is this actually the way we need to go? And the other way was fake? Or is the other way the same way, just a different... Yep, same path. Okay. All roads lead to Shah-Halud. The Firefly lost his butt. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a picture of this. Let's see what we can do here. Kind of off to the side a little bit. Come on, devs. It's 2025. We should be able to take screenshots of our game without having HUD and all kinds of other stuff in the way. HUD, our characters, all that stuff. It's just like having containers with labels that we can put on it so we know what's what. Okay, what's going on here?
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj.
I know.
And oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tigise.
Yeah, not having labels. I mean, at least they put it on the roadmap that they want to do that, so, but something. Okay, so now is it have me go to the fourth one? Track. View location. It's a pyramid. It's a big place. I think that's the hammer right there. That's the hammer. I'm almost positive. Almost positive. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So they had us come all the way over here to turn around and go all the way back. I don't know. Yeah, it's a thing. What I find, I don't know what you want to say about this, more concerning, I don't know if that's the right term, is that you have games that come out, these little indie games with one developer with 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, people in their studio. A base builder, right? Or there's base building in the game. And it comes out, and from the day that it's out, I don't need any of that, get out of here. You can move containers with them full. You can label containers. Now, I'm talking about from day one. No rest for the wicked kind of stuff. From the day it comes out, you can do all the quality of life stuff that we seemingly and repeatedly have to beg larger, not AAA, but larger studios to put into their game. It's like, why are we asking you this question in 2024 and 2025? You should just be doing that kind of stuff by default. If you have a game where inventory is a thing, you should let us... Let's see, switch. Coils of the worm. You should let us... That's another testing station. Move the container full. You should also let us label the contents of the container all from the beginning. It's just silly talk that we can't do some of that stuff with some of these games coming out. Or that have come out, I should say. Yeah, it does, yeah. And it is nice, I agree. Well, yeah, but I don't disagree with that. I think... Oh, no, this is drum sand right here. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't mind... Oh, is that a storm coming? I don't think so, but it makes me nervous. Alright. Got hit, and I saw another ornithopter up there. Ooh, low fuel. I should probably check that now and again, you know, when I'm out and about doing stuff. I don't check it all that often, and I should. Gotta get out of the sun. Yeah, I normally have one with me, but I had taken it... Oh, I know why. Because I got eaten, and I forgot to put it back. Okay. A ship just got hit. It's on the back side of this, and it's in the daytime, and it's the sun. I'm not even going to try for it. Oh, yeah, it was in yesterday's. Yep, I got eaten by the worm. So, you know the ships, like the one that just got hit and just came down? It came down, like, deep in the sand when I was going to do exactly what we just did right there. And I'm like, man, that's really deep. Like, I don't know if I want to risk it going there. And I was like, you know what? YOLO, let's try it out. I go down there. Everything would have been fine. But the problem I had is the way it landed. No, not like quicksand. I don't mean that. I mean, it was just It was down here. Like, in this space, because I was going over there, it was down here on the bottom portion. Yeah, right. So I go down there, and the way it was sitting was kind of cattywampus. So, and the port was on the left side, cattywampus like this. I lazed it, right? And I go to open it, but I'm too low. So I climb up on the damn thing to open it, and there was nothing in it. And so I'm like, oh shit. So as soon as I drop back down, now it also landed on drum sand. So it was at the edge of drum sand. So the moment I get down, the meter went off. So I'm like, okay, fuck this. And I just... Yeah, right? I just used my Bene Gesserit ability to push me up, or to get me out of there. And I did get away enough, and I'm like, damn it, I really don't want to lose my bike. So I go back from my bike, and there you go. And then I get eaten. Like, I get on my bike, and literally, as soon as I start moving, chomp. Like, the second I start moving, chomp. Let's do this. So, had I not gone back for the bike, I would have had everything, and it would have been fine. But no, I was like, I don't want to lose my bike. Well, serves me right for not wanting to lose something that I can easily replace. It took me 2 hours to replace all the stuff I lost. And I could have replaced that bike. Well, granted, it would have taken me like 40 minutes to run back, but I could have replaced the bike like almost instantly. But I learned a lesson, and, you know, we move on. I wasn't mad about it, I'm like, okay, well, that just happened. Don't like that I can hear him. Oh no, he's breaching over there. And someone's on that side of me, between me and him, so I know there's more than one worm, but you know what I mean. I feel more comfortable like that. I do like... Oh. For a minute there, it sounded like a damn ornithopter. Okay, so the next one is here somewhere. Oh, it looks like I got some climbing to do. Maybe. Unless it's like under it, unless the map's a little goofy. Maybe. Map marker. I do like that they give you one little chance. One time, once only, ever, for your character to get a little bit of your life back from getting eaten. I think that's cool that they do that. Alright, so... would up be better? Yep, up is better. Maybe. So now... Rock Boy's way over there. What I would like to do is Bene Gesserit off of this damn thing. I don't think I have enough lead-up time, though. This is going to end badly, probably. It worked! Nice. Get up there. Well, that worked out really well. The hammer's way over there, though. Okay. Shit, what am I doing? Running straight on into people like an idiot. Guessing that way, maybe? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. This is a dream narrowly. Yeah, it does. See? Another ornithopter. Are those just NPCs? Because I don't think players have access during this weekend, do they? Alright, I gotta figure out. I think we gotta climb. Oh, okay. There's got to be a better way up this damn thing than just, hey, look at me rock climbing. This backside, maybe? Yes, we can't even get to steel. Alright, let's drink. Maybe we go through this thing. This little fort here. Oh, there we go.
We've got incoming.
Let's change gear. There we go. I have not seen that before. Alright. Now we dealt with all those guys, which is not the way we need to go, but whatever. Oh, nice. Oh. Screw it, take it all. I'll deal with it later. I'll take that. Thank you very much. How's my inventory? Fine. Okay, so this was not what I wanted. That didn't work either. Let's try this. Alright. It's a little better, so that gets us up a little higher. Still don't know how the shit we're supposed to get clear up there, but get a little bit better. Two of them? Right.
You're alive.
Probably not.
You're dead. Shield off.
I don't believe I just killed 2 shielded melee. I'm getting better. The music from earlier? That's a good question. I don't know. We get stories, start sweating.
Sector weather alert.
Shit.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? We got something. Wait, what about that? Is that a little spot? Not really. Oh, I think we're gonna be in trouble here. Go across this bridge. Hopefully this little thing counts. Do we think this counts? We're about to find out. If not, we're gonna have to figure out something in a hurry.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My bike is in. Yeah, I already got it. I always do that, I think. Did I? I hope I did. If I didn't, that sucks. Pretty sure I did. Look at me, I'm a bat. Bat Muad'Dib. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. We'll know here in a little bit. Yep, I did. Okay, so now we still got to figure out how to get a lot higher than this. Because I definitely can't climb all the way up that. I need something I can lead from. Like that, maybe. Try this. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. That did not work at all like I wanted it to. But that's okay. Not too bad. Leave that. Get up there. Damn it. Too close to the wall. I am so bad at hopping up the cliff. I just end up wasting all my energy. Here we go, let's try this. That's better. I would say this can't possibly be the right way, because why would they make you climb all the way up? But actually, that seems perfectly reasonable for the Fremen to have a thing where you have to do all these weird climb higher and higher and higher and higher. That is perfectly plausible. Number 4. It's showing the icon all the way up there. And I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. I think I found it. There is a path, so I just climbed up for nothing. So it is a climbing puzzle, basically, to get to it. That's alright. It hones my skills at doing the climbing bits. Or I just cheat and do that. The leap dispenser is worse than what I have. This is better than the leap dispenser. It's half of the power drain. I used the leap dispenser and tried the whole double jump thing, and it definitely did not well, unless I'm not figuring out how to do it right. Because leap depletes really fast at 62 power. And it did not do a... Like, it would go up a little bitty bit, but not very much. Because it said it's supposed to negate very gravity itself. Wait a minute, do I have one on me? No, I don't have one on me. Yep, Mark II. And I have all the passives that I can get right now because we don't have the trainers for more. I didn't have the shield when I first got it.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in
Answer
our
7
hearts.
mythic questions, okay. I would love to take a screenshot just right here, but I can't. So I have to do it like here. Dumb. Get my body out of the way. Two directions. Okay, so that's where it probably wants us to go. So why do they have this too? So cool. Am I... Should I have gone down to there first? You know what, let's go back down, because we can always come that way anyway. Wait a minute, what the hell? The only difference I could find between the Leap and the Emperors is this thing uses 31, the Leap uses 62. I tried the double jump, and they do hover about the same. I tried jumping off a cliff and seeing what, like how distance it traveled, and this, because it uses... This uses so much less power, it just lasts longer. I don't know that I checked the drop off, like how quickly the angle is goes down. Gotcha.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Blades, grass mowed down. We're gonna have to crouch under stuff, maybe? jump over things, spiky things.
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Oh great, now 2 of them. Perfect.
We came to Salusa Secundus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant, and violence was the religion.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This hurts. It hurts. Oh god, it hurts.
Never to forgive, never to
Ah, I'm missing the parry. Damn, they slash a lot. What the hell? Ah.
Over thy heart, the fire of God set alight, thine enemies shall fall.
I don't know what these buttons do. Oh. Okay, I know what C is. Great, 2 sides. On.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
Man, imagine if we could have these powers outside of the dream world. But then again, so would everybody else, so PvP would still be just this weird amalgamation.
The fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight!
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
And connecting again, alright. Now we're gonna go up and see what up does, because there was definitely a lot up that I didn't do. Oh, that's why. Consume spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress to a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability. Reduce ability cooldowns and increase damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison. After experiencing prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay. Okay, so yeah, right. Greater quantity of spice, the choice yours. You can choose to overcome it by consuming even greater quantities. So as long as I'm high on spice, I can have the third ability. What do we get? We need a worm tooth. How the ass do we get a worm tooth? Because that thing does 191 damage. Oh my god. What? You have to die to the worm just to get the tooth? I suppose you could go naked. Huh, that's very interesting. What did we learn? Oh, yeah. The Chris knife. Wait, where is it? Oh no, it was the pants. No, it's not. What's going on? Research, why are you messing with me? I want to put in... So whatever I put in the other ability, will it stick around when I'm not using it? Grab a village device. Oh, that's what lets me get down better. Yeah. Alright, up we go. That's not what I wanted at all. Would you get up? And boy, the climbing's so weird. What is going on? I don't know what it's doing. Ooh, interesting. Bingo bongo, we're about to be outside. Oh, that's right. There's something up here if I remember right. Right over here. Buoyant Reaper Mark III. Nice. Can I, like... I had better change over or I'm going to be in trouble. Did I seriously just get a new one? Oh, I did, that's funny. Oh man. I'm a spy sniffer, that's right. Go. What do we get from that guy anyway? Probably the Holtzman's actuators. Alright. We are at the top of the world, quite literally. If only, well, I technically can jump down from here now. I just have to be careful about it. As long as I have my spies. Do I know how long I have spies? That bar, I guess. In theory, I could make it all the way down there as long as I throw this thing at the right time. Oh shit, oh shit. God, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Damn it. I should have thrown it at the last moment, and I didn't. Alright, so it's X. Remember, it's X. Let's try right here. Well, it doesn't help when it doesn't spawn until you're already on the ground. I did. Right here. Buoyant Reaper Mark III. And I'm trying to learn how to do the whole anti-grav field so I can jump from super high places and not die. But we'll see if I can figure it out. I've already failed twice. Yeah, but I'm way too high for this dispenser. Well, what I mean by that is I can't just hold the dispenser the whole way that height. I'll run out of battery before I get to the bottom. So let's see what happens when I just do this. Do it, make it! Did I make it? Did I make it? I guess I made it. Sort of. It bounced me out of it, so I guess I made it. It's kind of weird. Definitely niche. Well, like I said, it's definitely niche. Nope, I'm done. I've got all my need. See, I've tried that too, and at least from my perspective, it feels like if I don't hold it all the way, I take some damage. Or a lot of damage. If I just do it at the very end, yeah, it doesn't kill me, but I take a lot of damage. Oh, is that what it is? Ball protection. Okay, so where am I? Wait a minute, why does it still say I have to go back there? What? Locate the 5th trial. Yeah, it's definitely not the same place. Okay. Can we do the 5th trial in here, or is that, do we have to move on for that? That doesn't look anything like what I've seen here. Okay, alright. So with the exception of we have a quest from... Yeah. I have a quest from... Kill 10 slavers. Oh, I gotta kill more. Oh, right. That's the next one there. Where does he want that? Oh, Jabal Ifrit? That must be a different zone. Okay. Alright, now we're at go home. So here's an interesting thought. The now you're not going to be able to get all the way across. But it does allow for quite a distance unsupported. I wonder if anybody's tried to build a bridge across gaps yet. Various gaps. Like, I don't think it's shot in hell you can go across that, but... You can go, what, 8 or 10 pieces? Okay, let's try. Let's try. Okay, no, we're at home. Let's put our stuff up. Then let's go try. That way, we won't lose our shit, and I have to climb clear back to the top of that damn thing to get that again. No. Across. Over the top. A bridge. Build a bridge over it. Not a super tall rock, no. Like, say, 6 stories up or something. Alright, I gotta build another container. Nope, wrong box, wrong thing. What's up, Ed Manners? No, I'm sure the sub-feasts don't get to be that big, but I'm thinking way down the road, fully extended, as big as you could possibly get, and then have it, you know, where people could get across. I mean, to be honest, I don't know that it would be worth the trouble, just because it's a hell of a long distance just to get what would essentially be, let's see, is that another one, or is that the one I had? That's the one I have. Okay. What is essentially so short of a distance that you can easily do it with just running, honestly. But it'd be interesting to see if someone could do it, if someone has done it. Really big distance kind of thing. Alright, put that in there. Flower sound goes over here. And I'm talking down the road when everybody's got all their sub-thieves to the absolute literal max, as high as they could possibly go. It'd be cool to see something like that happen. Okay, you... Oh, right. Battery. Stays there. That goes in the other bin. Damn it. They need to allow us to spam the box faster. There's a slight delay, and I don't know exactly what the delay is time-wise, but there's a slight delay where it won't let you put something in if you just put something in. And it's kind of annoying. Where are... See that? Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Just all jank. All jank all the time. There they are. $60, very nice. Alright, let's go recharge this and let's try to get over there to that shipwreck before it despawns. Yeah, I probably should use quick deposit more often. I forget it's there because I didn't use it very much early on, and I just kind of gotten set in a way, you know? And I really should change that set in my way and actually do it the right way. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that one. It's on drum sand. I tried this before and Worm almost saved me twice. And when I tried this one, it had nothing in it. I was so pissed. I can see him. God, he sounds like he's so close. He is that close. Yep. Nope. Try to stay off of drum sand. What? Are you kidding? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Do you know if the wrecks are one person only? If only one person gets the wreck and then nobody else can? Because I couldn't scan it. It wouldn't let me scan it. I'm gonna have a little bit of input lag here. Maybe... I don't know. I don't like where it is anyway. So I'll freaking drop sand. So I just thought about something. You said it's got to be a player. It could be the devs. Just watching people play and doing their stuff. The ornithopters. Alright, let's put our stuff up. Check out, let's make this new Dew Reaper thingamabob. Maybe. If we can. I would think it would be under that. Shouldn't be under the bike, but... Where's our Dew Reaper? What? We did learn it, right? Right? Okay. So it is there. Survival fabricator. Wait, is there two different fabricators? No. This one that says fabricator. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Through iron, because it on this it says, oh, it's steel. Okay, never mind. Now I know why it doesn't show up. It's steel. So I got it, but little good that'll do us on the demo on this beta weekend because can't make it. But at least now I know what it... Oh yeah, spice infused steel dust. Yeah. It says steel product right there. What do you mean that's iron? Oh, all I have access to is iron. Yeah, you're right. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Now, wait a minute. Sandbike assembly 2. Huh? Thought I already learned all the sandbike stuff. Booster 2. And then you got Knight Rider. Armor 50, extra heat 125. $7.1, okay. Yeah, I'm looking right now, because chassis, hull, assembly. Wait a minute. Schematic one-man ground car. Vehicle for one-man ground car. No, right. Here's what I'm saying, though. I have already learned Mark II. It's right here. Why do I have in my research Mark II? Never mind. I'm stupid. Just never mind. I have it because I learned it, and I'm dumb. Because I want to craft the Mark II and get it better for tomorrow when we're running around like crazy persons. I want to have the better bike, and I want the booster screw the container. Holy iron! Holy moly! All right, I guess we're gonna go mine iron. Yeah, I don't know why. Yep. Sometimes the old brain doesn't work exactly like it's supposed to anymore. I would like to see, you know, for people that have brain farts, I would like to see that show up better. For example, they could have it with a like a green check mark or something like that, or red X if you can't learn it or haven't learned it, or I don't know, something like that. Because, you know, sometimes us oldies, our brain doesn't work like it used to anymore. Okay, just this oldie. But, you know, hey, it happens.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can get under his base, but I want Matt's first. Where's it at? It's not that close, okay. Get off of it, you idiot. I don't care about that. That iron. Boy, he shoehorned that bike in there really well, didn't he?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just out of curiosity, never mind. Z is probably what puts me into the, what is it called? The spice trance, and then cooldowns are all reduced, damage is increased, I'm guessing. So I've banked it right now, ready to use, it looks like. What? Weird place to have some people. Alright. I'm a troll. Okay, what do we got up here? Anything? Alright, I got some more iron. 55 more. It's not too shabby. Okay. Got a little bit more of this stuffy right there. Very good. Bike is now full, so I can put up my... Maybe. There you go. Let's see. Alright, let's try. Wait, where the hell is it? Where's Leapy Boy? Oh, have I not learned it yet? Nope, I haven't learned it yet. It's under schematics. Okay, what's it take? 10. Woo! Alright. Alright, we'll try this. See how well it goes. I am still skeptical, but we'll see if it's... It's probably how you were talking about is the angle downward, meaning when I jump off... So if I jump off a thing, I go down at a certain angle, right? But if I jump off with the other one, I go down at a sharper angle, potentially. So I'll have to see if that's what it's like. I don't know how I'm going to like going to one with much more battery usage, but we will test it out. It's worth a shot. Okay, so we got a couple bike parts made. And while that chews through some iron, start working on our new bike. Oh, there's something. Now I need 3 wheels, a PSU, and something else, maybe? An engine, a PSU, and 3 wheels. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Buckets and buckets and buckets of it. Okay. We'll drive over here and get some iron. So I think there's some here. Yep. There's also water. Once we get the better bike built, we are going to... I want to check out this, the wreck of the Actaeon. Check it out. Worth looking at. Oh, wait. What happened? It's not daytime yet. How did it just all go away all of a sudden? Oh, it's weird. It's not showing me the little lights on it, but it is harvesting. Another bug to add to the pile. Oh, yep. Over here for this too. There we go. I wonder... I just thought about this. I wonder if I tested the Leap one when I had the Mark II power. I might have tested it with the Mark I power, and maybe that's why I didn't really notice much difference. Maybe it didn't have enough power for it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know that I know the right answer. Alright, let's see if that is enough iron. There's another note there. We'll stop and get it too. See if that's enough to get our tier 2 bike made. Alright. Okay, so we got PCU, we need engine and 3 treads. If we've got enough. For iron. We got a lot for sure. So, we need an engine. We need 1 ring-a-dingy, 2 ring-a-dingy, and a 3 ring-a-dingy. Here, let's drink. Blood's deposited. We've got plenty of water. We do not have plenty of water there. Probably should have done all of it, but that's okay. We still have, if I can find it, we still have a little bit of water. Let's trade that. Just so I have a little bit on me. Anybody know what goes in those 2 other slots? Be cool if it told us. Oh. No battery. Apparently I don't know which goes in where, because that doesn't go in there, it goes in here. That only got to 96. Okay. Ah, whatever. That's fine. Let's see. We've got plenty. That's good. That's all good. That's all good. I wanted to check out this guy, so we're gonna go wonk, like that. Update vehicle respawn point. See how well this guy turns and does all those things. Man, why is he gonna be exactly where I'm about to go? Making me nervous in my brand new car. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. We got all these things to do. I don't think we're going to get most of this done during the... Ooh, hello. I don't think we're going to get most of it done just during this weekend, but we'll get to see quite a bit of it. Go through there. Oh, I wish they could have. That would have been awesome. If they could have licensed the sound from War of the Worlds, that of the tripods coming up. Oh, that would have been so cool. It kind of sounds like it, sorta. So, I mean, it's not a spitting image by any means, but that'd have been really cool. Because, man, it would just be so ominous. It's don't get me wrong, it is a good sound they have right now. I just think it would have been cooler to be that. Yeah, I don't like the direction he's coming. War PvP, what? I'm PvP flagged? Here? Where is this thing? Well. And I don't have the right health kits. Where is that thing? Who shot at me? I don't know. He's right there. We don't have a thing. Alright, let's go down here. Let's get some metal. Let's make a spawn. I need to get some metal from these guys. You don't, I just killed the dude. I need... Okay, here. God, it's so bad. Okay, get out of the zone change. So that's weird. Why is this ship PvP when it's supposed to be that ship? Or is it any ship can be? Because I saw Conley something PvP. It flashes too quickly and I couldn't read it quick enough. Respawn beacon. Okay. Most of the crash ships, except the starting area. Oh, okay. I thought it was just the one crash ship. Okay, now we get a respawn point just in case. I do not have very good health kits, though. I don't have the better ones. War of Assassins. So this is one of those, if it moves, shoot it.
Get them. Reload.
Grenade out!
It's supposed to be the end, not the beginning. Because it's blocked. Right? Yep. That must be the end. What? Okay, we just ran in a circle. Over here? Yep, it's over here. Damn it. God dang, man. Damn it. That wasn't fun. Talk about short fuse. Alright. Are you kidding? How many damn bombs does this thing have? Mines, excuse me, not bombs. Huh? Oh. That can't be it. There's gotta be something else. What? Is that legit it? Wait. The whole big-ass ship sitting here is just this little bitty spot? No, there's something else. Can I get up there? Oh no, it's just more ways to... Maybe. Maybe? Can we get up there? Damn it! Stupid mines? Yeah, I guess that's it. That's weird.
Your water is mine.
Alright. So that's... odd. I don't know. Do we get anything good? I guess? I don't know. That's kind of lackluster. Not gonna lie. Let's check out this machinery thing right behind us. That big boy's got to have something in it, right? It's got to be fun in somewhere. Well, we're going to go find out. I'm a terrible headshot. I'm glad headshots, my life doesn't depend on headshots, because I'm pretty bad at it. Alright, so I just got a key to a door, which is probably up, because it's not right here. I hope they have water in here, because I don't have much. You know what I should do? That's got some water. Let's do this real quick. There we go. And that saves me the 2 drinks I have in there. Really?
Who goes there?
Nobody.
Need to reload.
I don't think reloading's gonna do anything for you, baby. And that's full. Alright, cool. I don't want to do that anymore. And we found our door. Alright, let's go into the dungeon. Everything's on fire down there. I should have brought the little compactor. Not that I would have even thought of doing that. I don't want to use the stairs. Yep. And it's a lot of fire. Ooh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? I see catwalks. So that's blocked. That's blocked. I don't see which way's the way through. I don't care about parasols. Take some of this just in case. Right, so where does that go to? It just goes over things. Why? Is it down right there? Is that down? No, but that's a piece of equipment. You gotta do that to get... Okay. Past the fire. Right. Sure. I mean, that works totally. It seems odd that this would be all this thing is. It's just one room here. Can you just jump? Can you just no, stop. The whole vaulting to jumping to climbing thing is it needs help. for sure. Yeah, getting out of that without dying is going to be interesting. Spice infused, I will take it. Oh! That's alright. Let's actually dump the rest. Oh, I don't want to dump 300. What do I not care about? Kind of don't care about that either. I'd almost rather have the iron. Alright, now, how the hell... Whoop! That's what we do. We go over here on this wall. Do a little climb. Okay. So we got that. Is that this whole thing? There's nothing else? Okay. Seems a little one-dimensional. Unless I missed something somewhere else. Missed a door or something. Maybe once we're in, I wasn't supposed to go down. I was supposed to go another direction, maybe? That seems a little weird, though, because that's the entrance. I don't see anything up that's not just, like, pitch black. Which seems odd. You wouldn't... That seems weird. Okay. Guess that's it. Much lackluster. As tall as this structure is, how can that... Well, no, I guess it doesn't go down any further. Look. That right there is the floor of it. Okay. Oh, hi. Yep, you can keep your happy ass away from me. Not that... I don't know that I care anymore, though. I keep saying that, and... I've taken out all 4 of them before when I was less geared than I am now. Alright, we're going to put this to the test. Fall damage, or negating fall damage is very nice indeed. You can say poor harvest time all you want, but I'm still getting water. Nice. Oh, yeah. I'd love to have that iron also, but I can't. Alright, so we've got here. What did I just do? I'm not even sure what the hell, which one I just did. Alright, well our bags are full, so we gotta go back anyway, it doesn't matter. Go away, stinky worm. You filthy wormy boy. Yeah, that's not what I want. That thing almost got me too. is it? It's gonna come down in the drum sand area. Yep. Nope. That's 2 times now that I've gone to it, and it was empty, and I almost got eaten both times. On that exact spot where the drum sand is. That's twice now that it was empty and I almost got eaten. Well, I didn't almost the second time. The first time I did almost get eaten. He already had the 3 jaws out and he was tunneling straight for me, but I was lucky to get to the better part, the rock part, in time. Alright. Let's go put up our spoils. $62 was a good number. And I brought 11 with me. Very nice indeed. No, no, no. I keep doing that because I keep forgetting those will go there. There's you. There is you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, those are plates. I guess... No, wait, I have a smoke manifest, don't I? Yep. I'm sorry, what do you mean no power? Oh, I know why. Because I had turned it off. Because I had to put up another one of those, but now there is one of those, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so we did get... yeah. Very nice indeed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So we got that, and I've got how much water? A little bit, not much. Alright, I got plenty of intel. Let's go ahead and go nutty. Whoa, what the hell is that? Build a... yeah, I did the leap. So, you must have missed it. So, here's what I think. Here's what I think I did. Because I did test this between both of them. And I was absolutely able to glide longer with the Emperors. But I think when I tested it, I had the Mark 1 pack. So, I don't know. But I did just test it. It wasn't as high as, you know, when I was up on the hammer. But I jumped and I just let it go until I got, I don't know, 10 meters from the ground, and then I turned it on, and yeah, it took no damage. So this must have oh, it's right there. Allows for extended height distance when jumping.
Sandstorm is approaching.
So it must not have the, what is it called, the fall damage, like you said. So yeah, better in that rate at least, because I misdid it or something. Mistested it, but on the Emperors, I felt like I had no choice but hold the suspension the entire way down. Otherwise, it would cause me a lot of damage. Whereas this one, I did just at the end. And so, what we were doing. Oh yeah, I just learned something new. Slaver still suit. Well, let me phrase that. I got a research unlocked. What's that going to be under steel? It must be under steel. Yeah, that's too bad. Because I figured I've got a bunch of intel, I might as well just start unlock stuff. Wind trap! Okay, machine that collects water from... Let's do that. Is that something I build with the building tool? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. What do you... The wind trap builds the bases? What? It says construction tool. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Utilities. Oh, steel. Yeah. What? I'm sorry, what am I looking for? In the research, under combat. This is... Wait. This is essentials here, right? No. I don't know. Uniques. Hang on, what's essentials? Wait, none of them say essentials. Research, go to essentials. The first one. That says suggested. Under construction. Okay, so staking. So staking used to be used to expand your land claim, crafted in a spiral fabricator, and built with a construction tool. I'm assuming, but the wind trap requires steel, so it doesn't really matter. I can't build it. Oh no, yeah, I watched the DevStream 3 and the Q&A. They may not have said the name for all of it, but they showed a bunch of it. They showed huge bases. Right, so like that's steel. Steel. Cut array 3. Steel. That's steel. Too bad the spit. So that's the sniper rifle, I'm guessing. The spit dart. Snub nose. Oh, that's probably the super high powered Mark III steel ingot. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get out of here before the daytime hits. Like an idiot, I hurt myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch. I got to make the switch. I don't have to, like, permanently make the switch, I guess. I could have both of them in my inventory for now. What does it take? Heal kit 2. I have a max of... How many do I have? I have 5. Let's craft 15. Let's see if it stacks into 20 like the other one. Alright, let's finish doing what I was doing, and I was unlocking the stuff. I already have... Oh yeah, improve blood purifier. That's what I wanted to maybe check out. Steel. Postman shield, just in case I have to actually build one. Does 9. I like mine. What is mine? Oh, mine does 7.8. Journey complete. What did I journey complete? It's always a little vague. Journey complete, but it doesn't really tell me what it... I guess because I made those, and it's 20, so cool. So now I've got super duper healing. Well, super as super duper can be. Now, we were at... I do want to build that at some point, but oh god, it takes 50. Wow. I don't need it that bad. Maybe I'll check out this one. Because it's a fair bit more damage than mine. But I like my burst, man. It's nice. Doesn't hurt to train it. Blade does 9. 9. That's all steel. Alright, what you got for me? Oh, the repair station, yeah. Cutlery 2. I think I have a Cutlery 2. I do. Power Pack 3. Once you get steel. Power Pack 4. In aluminium. And then Power Pack 6. Wait, where's 5? No, there's 5. Okay, what else do we got? Still glow tube, I don't really care. I don't care about a lot of this stuff. Spice beer, that's cool. Dude, I bet if you could come up with something that had that kind, like, I don't know, like maybe putting nutmeg or something. It sounds terrible, but something where you could... I'm sure there's plenty of spiced beers out there, but I think you could do something pretty cool with it. Alright, what else? Steel. Spark 3. Don't want the inventory. Don't care about the scanner. Is the scanner just the same thing as me going up really high and popping off a rocket, drone? But it does it bit by bit as you're driving? It's different? What does it do? Oh, wait a minute. It lights all these things up, doesn't it? No, not like that. Like this. These things. Right? It lights up these, tells you where the nodes are, maybe? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, that's that. So that's everything on research that matters. Alright. What's Twitchy Boy doing out there? No, that's that. Oh, is it going to be by me this time? I love it when it stops right here. It might. It might be the one that goes in front of my house. So, in your opinion, should you not get it right after it lands, wait a little bit, or should you get it right after it lands? I think it's the one that goes right in front of us here. I could be wrong, but it looks like it. Alright. I've gotten several, actually. And I've had 2 of them with nothing. Damn it, I really should have put on my... I consider it better than most of the stuff I have. Not all, but most. Come on, come on, come on. 2 seconds. 1 second. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what goodies we got. We got a scout helm. What is that? Looted component used in crafting, found in radiated cores and then a shield. I don't have any of that. Now I do. That's going to go in high level mats, I think, because I don't know what the hell to do with that. Yeah, I've always, every time that it has loot, because it does not always have loot. Every time it's had loot, it's always had good stuff in it. But I do run into the problem that it does not always have loot. And it's frustrating when it doesn't. You go there and it's got no loot and you're like, damn it. This happened twice now. Yeah, well, of course. But it's still... So I look at it from the perspective that it's... I'm learning how to play the game. I'm learning what happens. I'm learning where to do this, where to do that, even if most of the where still could change. It could change for beta or for live. But yeah, I feel like it's good to learn this stuff, you know. There we go. I already have it. I have the Ultimate. I wanted the soundtrack, so I bought Ultimate. This, as soon as I heard, well, okay, to be fair, I wanted the building parts too. But as soon as I heard about the, oh, right, I got those to put in. What is it called? As soon as I heard them do the behind the scenes for the music, they put out a video for it a fair bit ago. I was hooked. I'm like, the music sounds a hell of a lot like the 2 Dune movies, the recent ones, and I adore. Now, I'm one of those. I am a fan of 1984's Dune. Like, the full director's cut, count me in. I know it's a little weird, and I know not everybody likes it. I really liked 1984 Dune. And, oh, I can change that now. So, but, Denis Villeneuve's 2 versions are spectacular. They're absolute cinema beyond. I mean, it's just, they're spectacular. So, when I heard that, like, I heard the music playing, I'm like, this sounds a lot like the 2 movies. And then they said, well, we're doing it to be a lot like the movies. I'm like, okay, I'm sold. But yes, I wanted the building set because I'm going Atreides, and it's kind of Atreides like. It's not exactly, but it meshes well. On that note, for those of you that are in chat, I'm gonna sit and we'll talk for a little bit because we're coming up on 5 hours. I think that's good. We've done most of the things. All the trials are done. All the quests are done. The only thing I haven't done is the big PvP ship, and just clearing all the little jobbies. So multiple people have asked the questions. Wait, you can get the buggy in this one? Where? In the beta weekend, you can get the buggy. I've done all the quests this thing has. The only things... This is interesting. I haven't done that, and that looks like it's something important. I haven't done the PvP ship. Of course, I haven't cleared every single POI. But we're done with... unless it's in one of the testing stations. Because I've only done one of them in this area. Or two. Did that one. So near 13 then, probably. So our streamers there. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I can check that out. I'm gonna try to do 3 streams tomorrow. It was tough because I died to the worm, and it took me so long to get myself back up to where we could play today. But oh, so it's not yours. Well, yeah, no, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. I've seen people with these. There's videos on that you don't even need to get build it right away. You can go just borrow it. But so there are multiple people prior to, or the Reddit AMA, and prior to that on Funcom's Discord, etc., that asked, can we build with both house sets? So Atreides and Harkonnen. The short answer is yes, but maybe not right at launch. And there will be a couple of pieces, some handful of pieces, that you have to be allied with the house in order to build with. I would bet it's the big head for Harkonnen, one of those, and the big wings for Atreides. No, I know, but you can only betray once ever on a character. That's why we asked. And they have said you will be able to build with all of the pieces except for the special pieces, without having to betray a house. That also doesn't count. We're going to have a third house down the road. Right now, at launch, it's going to be House Atreides and House Harkonnen. No, they said you do not have to do that. That's what we asked. And this comes direct from Funcom. It's on the... No, I'm sorry. This was in a response to the Reddit AMA. Whether it's at launch or shortly after, you will not have to betray a house in order to get access to both Harkonnen and Atreides building sets, with the only exception to being the couple of pieces you have to be currently allied with them in order to use. Because of that very reason. And I had asked repeatedly, like, hey man, all I need to know is, will we know for sure, and you say Rep 5, so there you go, will we know for sure that at X level, at wherever it is, we know we can betray and we can go to the house we prefer, because I would start the game and I would ally with Harkonnen and then I would, betray them and move over to Atreides. But they said, no, you'll have access to both, so we'll see how that works. I don't know. I don't know. Like he said it may not be at launch, but it may be shortly after. He said we will have access, and that's why I bring it up, because there are going to be people, because you can mix and match, right? And there's going to be people that want to build just extravagant, not necessarily big, but extravagant bases. And using or utilizing a ton of different materials will really help. Oh, so am I. So my other thought is I want to create, and I think I can do it based off of what I've seen so far, but I haven't seen the high tiers. I want to see if you can create with the basic subfief, the standard, not the advanced, the perfect, most efficient deep desert base, because it's going to get wiped in a week anyway. Plan for it, set so where everything's exactly what you need, no extra equipment that you don't need, exactly what it is, set for your buggy, your bike, your ornithopter, your whatever, and then people can buy that blueprint off. And it'll take some honing to get it exactly right, and it'll take me doing some deep desert work to kind of figure out what exactly is and is not necessary for that. But that's one of the things I want to work on. The other thing is not everybody is that creative when it comes to building. Some people are, some people aren't. Joni has me beat in the overall creativeness. I'm pretty good at like the physical base, but I'm not as good as her at the interiors. And trust me when I say Joni, when she plays, her builds are going to be unbelievable. I'm thinking more the solo or very small clan, guild, whatever we're calling them. People that want access to the deep desert, but they're going to want very cheap to build, has everything they absolutely have to have, so they can drop it, build it super fast, get the stuff they need, and get the hell out. And they don't have to worry about the cost they're going to lose when the Coriolis storm comes and wipes it all. And so I don't know. Maybe I can't build it like that, but I'm hoping to see, something that has maybe 2 of these guys, because you're not going to need every single piece of equipment in the deep desert, in a deep desert base. Spice blow. Like, you're probably not going to need a refinery. You most likely won't need a recycler. You will need some storage. Maybe a couple of these, maybe a couple windmills on it, a water trap. You may or may not need a blood purifier, because it's just meant to be a staging base, nothing more. Get in, get your stuff out, and move on as quick as you can. Well... refining things to make them smaller. Now, are you talking about the bases that are in the PvE side, the 10% volume of deep desert that's not PvP? I'm talking about the bases people are going to put in the deep desert. The kind of stuff that it's gone every Coriolis storm. You can blueprint the base, Joni. I'll show you. I haven't built it yet. Let me find it. It's right here. It's called the Solido Replicator. So, I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna stick this on. No, if I can find a thing, stick this on. Copy building. So now, if you see, I could, if I wanted to, if I could get it to fit right, I could just place another version right back here. You still have to have the materials, or you can place in the auction house. Now the question is, how do... So you sell the whole thing. I'm selling the replicator that has it on it, I'm guessing. Okay. So that's it. So Joni, there's a thing called the Exchange. That is the auction house. I believe it's in both Harco Village and Arakeen. So House Atreides or Harkonnen, and players go and they sell it. Now the problem is, and Funcom's getting a little bit of a flack for this, there is no method of copywriting or anything like that. So if you're in the business of selling like this super awesome house, someone can buy that blueprint, build it, copy it, make 15 copies, and turn them onto the exchange, and then undercut you, and you're out of business for that really cool thing you built. Or the whole guild copy, yeah, right. So they make it, the way the response was, this was on the AMA, the way the response was, they make it sound like they don't have any way to do it. There's no way to, that's not true. There is absolutely a way to do it. You make it so that this item right here, this has a name on it. DeLindsay, for example. Joni, whatever. And I copy it. I make this, I put it up. You as the player, you buy this, it's in your thing. You place it down, you build it. You can't re-blueprint it, because I'm the owner of it. It's a one-time use item, just like this thing and this thing right here. Same as these items, that once you've used it, that's it. You can't do it again. They already have the mechanic in the game. But me, because I'm the original, I have the original base, I wouldn't be copying a copy. I'd be copying the original. So what it tags the build, I guess you would say, with a digital footprint, and that build can't be recopied. Now, some people are going to argue, but I want to take it with me. No, you rebuy a new one from the person that made it. You know, whatever these things end up selling for. You hey player, I need a new one. My base got something, whatever. I need to redo it. They say they can't do it, but they already have a system in place to do it. Right here. I mean, it's basically the same thing, and it's also EVE Online. They've been doing it for over a decade, almost 2 decades, excuse me. Same similar thing. You can copy an original, the player can, but you can't copy a copy. So if it's a copy that's given out, you can't copy it. The person who owns the original can copy it as many times as they want. But the person who bought a copy, they can never copy it ever. And so it definitely can be done. I just don't think they thought that it would be something that needs to be done. For example, we need to have two... where'd it go? We need to have 2 of these bars. We need 2... hot bars, at least. But they haven't given us 2 hot bars because they probably didn't think that would be something that anybody would want. No, so, okay. If I put this thing down, you see all these pieces. Every single individual piece on this has a digital code. So if there's even one piece left that's the original, the whole thing, because it's a grid, it's tied to itself, right? These pieces are gridded to each other. And as long as there's one piece that remains that is still ID to the original owner, you cannot copy it. If you've changed the entire build, fine, copy whatever you want, because now it's your build. No. If they delete a piece and reset it, they're resetting their own piece, but they still wouldn't be able to copy the entire blueprint, the entire building, because they don't technically own the copyright, if you will, to the building. That's how they would do it. It still allows you to do anything you want. You still build as much as you want if they did it that way. But you couldn't copy a copy. Only an original building could be copied. Now, will they do that? I don't know. I don't know that it'll be a problem. Maybe it will be. I mean, if you look at, say, World of Warcraft's auction house, there's a lot of dumb undercutting stuff. My buddy, oh my god, we played WoW way back in Lich King, TBC and Lich King. This is the kind of guy. This is his mentality. He would go and farm all the mats for something. Let's say the hog, right? The chopper. It cost 15k or something like that, 19k, whatever. He would undercut everybody. Now, there's parts you have to purchase. He would drop his price sometimes below the parts that he purchased, and then he would say, well, but I farmed all the mats. No, you didn't. You literally had to buy this, this, and this, and you put your price lower than what the value of all those items are. No. It doesn't cost me anything. It was free. I farmed them. Like, okay, how much money could you have made while you were farming those parts instead of farming them, right? What money could you have made running dungeons or dailies or whatever? There are people with that mentality. So there's people that are going to undercut because they don't understand the value of a thing. And so, but will it be a, quote, problem? I don't know. I don't think it would prevent anybody from modifying the base. It just would prevent you from making a blueprint of even a modified base and then moving it. Now, some people could argue, well, but I wanted so-and-so's build, but then I added a whole bunch of stuff. Now I want to move it, and if I move it, I have to just buy a new blueprint and then re-add all the stuff again. Yes, that part would be a problem because you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to buy a fresh blueprint that doesn't have the additions that you did, and then you'd have to do the additions all over again. So, yeah, there would be that trade-off, and that would be annoying. I'm not going to lie about that. Let's get some iron while I'm chatting. Oh, let's run into a wall, I mean. But it is entirely possible that the type of player that this game is going to pull in may be less... ruthless isn't the right term. May be more willing to be... honor among thieves kind of thing, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not crazy worried about it. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue, but I do think they need to come up with a solution. What that solution is, I don't know. We'll see. They do need some solution because you can look at it from the perspective that if people are getting their own blueprints purchased, copied, and then sold out from under them repeatedly, then they're going to stop doing it, and then that's going to harm the market. And that's no fun. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants to see, you know, people giving up on a mechanic in a game because they didn't have the foresight to have a protection mechanic. And there you go. Oh no, I'm full. But also too, like with the the multiple hotbars, I could see them caving on that because it's going to be a real problem. And you got to think how much crap we have to swap between now. What's going to happen when we're tier 6? And we have all this new stuff we have to deal with. New items, new tools, and all that other stuff. There's just so much. I think they're going to have to cave on that and give us a hot swap at least. At least one hot swap. I say if they want to keep their vision of, well, you got to make difficult decisions. I've always hated that answer in video games. If they want to keep their thought on it, then what they can do is make the swap bar, the alternate bar, tools only. Like, make it so that literally you cannot place weapons on the hot swap bar. Alright, so you can have a bar that's just for tools, and tools, health kits, that kind of stuff, and then a bar that is just for weaponry and anything of that like. And that could work out too. So we'll see. Alright, let me put my builder tool up, because I don't really need to have it sitting in my bag. What do we got here? Yeah, let's put this on. I think that works for me. We get blood bag. Don't have any more, okay. This guy. Alright, let's leave that so I have some. I think that's good for me. That puts us at 5 hours 15 minutes for the day. That it ends episode 5. Tomorrow I'm gonna do my best to get 3 full, like 4-hour episodes in. Some of the things I want to do is check out. Oh yeah. We'll go over and check out and see if we can't get us a borrowed buggy. But one of the things I want to do, it may be the very last one, because why not? You know, YOLO at that point. We'll do the big ship for some PvP, just to check it out. Since we didn't have anybody there. That was kind of a disappointment. One tiny little room. That was weird. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you next time.